I don't know why there why there was no audio in that other menu. It's probably my fault though. I mean, it is my fault, but it's actually chat's fault. It's your fault. Sorry. Better luck next time, not fucking up my day. I'm just kidding. We like to have fun. I forgot that consoles literally just pick up where you left off. I forgot that's a thing. So we are actually just right back into it. First steps in Australia. And this kind of looks like a sign of people, I would say. Go to the bridge of the the DHV Magellan. That's right. The mysterious benefactor wants to speak with us.
Feels good.
And then just takes you straight to the bridge. It's convenient.
Thank you, Sam.
Where's the mysterious benefactor?
Hello, Sam. My name is
What
Charlie.
the fuck?
Charlie's dropping his patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What people? Who?
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh, jeez. Lockney.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
Yeah.
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet The president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely.
New president.
The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told
President
me he
guy.
isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible
Automated
for the
Public
operation and
Assistance
oversight
Company.
of APAS. A service
Wow, chat,
Holly
wow,
Monster
chat, this
with
is
the resub.
wow, chat, this is.
How many months is that? 29 months.
Your
Fucking
performance
legend.
in Mexico was exemplary. We
Thank you so
cannot
much for the
thank
lyric.
you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you
Yeah.
expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my
What the
answer
fuck?
alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential to your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Excuse me?
You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
The fuck else am I gonna do? Continue killing myself over and over?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
I know that feel. What a horrible sound to wake up to. God, no, please.
Did you manage to get some moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
But I like my why me hat. I put on the hat here, or is that at the mirror? From Sapiens to Ludens. I don't know what it means. You can change Dollman's outfit? Oh my god. He's got so many more outfits than me. What the hell? I got one. Dude, bro's got like 7 fits. Oh, we can change the color of the BB pod. Huge. Yeah, of course we got the why me hat. Can I change the color of it? Ooh. Oh, they toned the red way down from the first game. This motherfucker was so bright in the first game. They do not want to be associated at all. I don't blame them. That's funny as fuck. Okay. Alright, whatever. Don't need to customize the backpack. I guess we'll let him take a shower. Did I? What? Oh, the shower's at the end of the hall. I forgot. I guess he had to Dukes. Hot. Make it hot. At a certain point in the game, he should just, it shouldn't say anything about it, but he should just switch to cold shower. Okay. Oh, don't need to sleep. Oh, we do need this, though. The energy you get from the energy drinks. Well, the tea now. The green tea. Chiral tea is huge. I'm so sad that nobody will have the glory of when they were Monster Energy drinks. I guess if you have a physical copy of Death Stranding, you could play it with no patches, and it would still have Monster Energy drinks in it. Oh, I could talk to Dollman? Hello.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. That doll is a gift from Tarman, by the way. A pumpkin-shaped catcher. Since it's Halloween. A pump catcher, as it were. While carved pumpkins are considered a classic Halloween decoration, turnips were originally the vegetable of choice. The tradition is rumored to have its roots in a figure known as Stingy Jack from Irish folklore. Let me summarize his tale. Long ago, there was a stingy drunkard named Jack who caught the eye of the devil himself. But Jack turned the tables and tricked the devil, forcing him to accept a deal that spared Jack's soul and paid his bar tab in full. Because of this deal, when Jack finally died, he was spared the fate of the wicked and wasn't sent to hell. But heaven would not accept him either. And so his soul wanders the lands in between, with only a glowing ember given by the devil to light his way. Such is the origin of the Jack-o'-lantern. An eerie tale, no?
That's a fuck.
But
That's
fear not, Sam. I
That's
don't
pretty
think
fucked up.
Stingy Jack will be banging on the door of the Magellan, asking trick or treat. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
Alright, Mr. Dollman. I mean, how much more you got to say, bro?
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use.
Why are you making wastewater in the
ones
shower?
on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all.
I wonder how much dialogue
These
he
entities
actually
are
has.
simply being driven back to the world of
It's
the
like
dead
2
for the
hours of
time
dialogue.
being.
We're just be sitting here and listening to him until it's time to go to bed.
Looking clean as a whistle.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that he doesn't have anything super important to say after that. You know what? We'll talk to him more later. How about that? Because bro has got a lot of words. Jesus.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I like how Dollman sees it too. I mean, they did tell Sam this time he wasn't going to be alone. He literally has someone with him even during his visions, who can then relay whatever to the crew, you know?
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network...
It's all like
we want
way
you to
too
cross the
convenient though.
continent and
Everything has
link
been
up to
so
locations
convenient.
using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
She sounds really weird too.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the
Bro looks like
void
Lex
left by
Luthor.
Australia's
The voice
collapse.
is so wrong coming
As
from
the
him though.
concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the Cairo network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time.
All right,
Proceed
Xavier.
with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
That's what I was trying to do.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside Cairo network coverage.
I would say this area looks like it's gonna suck. So maybe we just go straight. Direction is this even? Straight north? Cross the river and then walk along the shore? Or do we just want to go balls to the walls straight through this little... You know, this is like a... It's almost like a little path. We'll just go up right here and then around. Ooh. Maybe up this way? Where this generator is? Uh-oh. How do I... There we go. Utility pouch. Boot clip. Grenade pouch. Wait, where's my my other ladder go?
Sam, this is Charlie.
APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like. APAS are now available.
Do I have to buy this one? No. What are these? Is this a blood bag? That's a blood grenade. Alright, I think we're ready. Appa's giving me the eyes. Can you feed the babies? Absolutely, I can feed the babies. Appa, are you hungry? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Freaking out. Do I have an assault rifle? I believe I do.
Damn, dude.
Let's see. It's like, oh, just 900 meters that way. How hard could it be? How bad could it be? Really? No, seriously, I'm freaking out. How bad could it be? I wish the touchpad was the menu button, but maybe they did that for continuity between consoles. Oh wait. Oh wait. Tell me that in a month we went from driving shitty trucks on stilts around to this. In a month, by the way. Okay, I guess it's been 11.
Only gonna get harder.
It's been 1 year. Is this thing following me? No. This fucking thing can fly. Why don't we just fly over there? I don't get it. What the fuck is happening? What are we even doing here anymore? I'm not even on the right path. I gotta go down here. God damn it. Alright. Pick up the pace, Sam. I did not bring any container repair spray. Oh,
Nice. Just like that, Sam.
fuck, I forgot he was here. He can just chill in the timefall? It doesn't hurt him? Must be nice. Why don't we just make Puppet Man do all the deliveries?
Thanks for the help. Very handy.
The government's base. Do they just call themselves the government? Because that is awesome. Okay, so we gotta go.
Commencing route creation.
And then probably like. This is gonna look like a fucking mess. Actually. We could just go straight up here and then just follow this thing all the way down.
Delivery route finalized.
For fuck's sakes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'm getting sick of Twitch. Fucking Twitch, dude. Dan Clancy! What happened? Hang on, this shit isn't working. What I tried to do here. No notification. How could they do this? I wish I could just make this thing fucking go away. I guess I could just do this. Not a great solution though. You here now? Welcome here. What are we showing? That was just my TikTok live page. I just am trying to put the chats next to each other. Like there's nothing there that you can't see. It's just all my live pages so I can moderate if I have to. Just see my name? Yeah, because you're chatting. You're a chatterino. We're walking up a hill in the rain. Which is, yep. Done this many times before. Because another settlement needs Sam's help. Look at these beautiful rocks, though. Not after long, going to watch Tracker soon. Betrayer. No, that's fine. I don't know what Tracker is, but enjoy. Thank you for the alert, BKB. Probably shouldn't have tried to climb at that. We'll just go around that. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, look at all these rocks. Got all kinds of rocks here, dude. No. Alright, okay.
Who calls for comfort?
Don't you lay into me, doll man. Are you even gonna get hurt if I fall? Can you even feel pain? Wait. Do I actually have a... I don't think I actually have a climbing rope. We might be in trouble. This might not be the move. I thought I had climbing ropes. The move might actually be... How do I erase this? Might actually be right there. Glad I came for this amazing view.
Come on, let's get this done.
Bro. Rome wasn't delivered in a day. Wait, Quake struck this area what in Causeway K. I want this marker to go away, so we're gonna touch it. Now we're gonna take a little trip down here. The gun? I don't need a gun. What do I need a gun for? We do need some, like, AR slings or something. Fuck was that sound? It's not just me hearing scary rock sounds, right? Alright, whatever. Oh, we're so close now.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Hello, friends. There's that scary sound I don't like again. Well, they got a hologram? Their hologram is busted. Government's base. The government's base.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There you go. Chiral decontamination. All you need.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Alright. This is how the devil buys souls. Old Oz. Oh, the bola gun. My beloved.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding,
With violence,
this
of course.
continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia.
Huh.
At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, We've shared the data we
Expanding the
have about
chiral network is causing things to go crazy.
information about the brigands
The only
and so on.
solution is to continue
Use it to the
expanding.
best of your ability. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
They can see you? What?
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later.
Ooh, that's me,
Should help
for
us all
sure.
combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively.
Fight first,
in any
questions
case.
never.
I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get out the way.
Considerable danger.
Order completed. Well done.
see what we got. Bola gun? Yes, please. Got the taser already. Could use a few of these guys. I think we're good then. I got an assault rifle. Yep. Oh, maybe a container repair spray just in case. Alright.
I appreciate the hard yakka.
God damn it. Where this guy's journal's down here.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Take care.
No, I was going the right way. What, is a bridge here? Never mind.
Okay.
It's just all right here. They even left it in boxes. That's convenient.
Wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
do I get for it? What is my reward, sir?
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Oh.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current order grade. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
How many chiral crystals can they hold? Take them all. Why you being weird, dude?
Let's take 5.
Sure.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. What the fuck? Why do I come back to this? What the actual fuck?
Just let me sleep a little longer.
The spoiler alert, Lou dies.
Yeah, I think I heard you think.
Yeah, but this is like this. He fell asleep. Yeah. Dark, dark, dark. Ouch. My soul.
You've been a big help.
Well, I suppose I should take their request. Calm down. I clip that, but
A new sub-order is now available for you.
that was the sub-order I was looking for. I just helped this guy for no reason.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors.
Oh my god.
Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Because black camo blended in so well before. Heavy load.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know? Alright. Pick that stuff up later for the next mission.
We're all ready for you.
The flashlight is a really nice touch. I mean, I guess they'd have to with the day and the night cycle, right? I don't even know if the previous game had a day and a night cycle. Did it? I feel like it did. Oh, that's not good. Why is the sky fucking red?
I feel them, Sam. They're very close now.
Don't like that. Actually, wait. God, of course I left my assault rifle back there. Yikes. Alright. I don't see it. If only this guy knew what was happening, like 400 meters from his fucking house. Yeah. Oh my god, it's really big. Oh, it has eyes. I see. Oh, chemicals. I need chemicals. I don't really want to go through this big open field. I think we're going to use one of our ladders here. To go up and over this rock. See it over there. Just think small thoughts. I wonder how far they can see. How far do you think? Pretty spooked. Oh, this guy has this shit going on right outside of his fucking house, dude. I don't know if you can or can't fight him, but I don't even want to try with this breakable rifle on my back. One inhabitant.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to...
0% damage, dude. There you go. The lift probably damaged it more than I did.
A porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
The government.
Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
It's like the same guy from the last game. I don't trust you. Go get my stuff from the BT area. Did you hear about that brand, BTW? What brand? First one in the the Alani brand? No, I haven't heard about them. I don't think that's a American brand. Or if it is, it's not on my side of the country. Because we get different brands on the East Coast and West Coast sometimes. It is. It just might not have. It either didn't hit over here yet, or sometimes it takes a minute. Then again, I don't really buy anything but Ghost, so I don't even really look at anything else. Ghost or Monster or Sugar Free.
Take care, Sam.
Up here might be a bad idea. No, this might have been a very bad idea. What are you gonna do? It's a big BT. I feel like one grenade wouldn't do it. I feel like maybe 5 grenades wouldn't do it. Nope. Why do they make such spooky sounds? I guess if they can see you from far away, they probably want them to be like loud and obnoxious, right? Is this supposed to sound like somebody knocking on my front door? Very not good. So cooked. You didn't see shit, dude. I hate it here. This is the worst beach day ever. Over here, finally not angry anymore.
Shit.
I equip that. I need this.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to... drop it off.
Good thing it was already in a gold case to denote that it was important. Whoops. I didn't know that just touching the touchpad made you yell. Ow.
Are you injured, Sam?
Is the cargo injured? That's what I care about. Whoa. 23% damage? What the actual fuck, dude? Should have just killed him on my way in. I'm gonna hold off on those drinks till they get the new monster. Really want the new monster, huh? Fuck off right out of here, dude. Monster Passion? No, I haven't had it. Passion Zero? I mean, I'd have to see the can. Is it an older flavor or is it a brand new flavor? Because I haven't had it. I don't think I've had any of the brand new monsters. I haven't had that one. Have not. How far is the shop from me? Like where I can get them? What? Is it like walking distance? I mean, technically, yeah. Like where I could get a monster from my place? I mean, it's walking distance, but probably not in the way that you're thinking walking distance. It's like 40 minutes. But yeah, you could walk there. Absolutely. Fuck that. Yeah, it's like a 5-minute drive. No, we got a ton of like literally any gas station would sell monsters in all the different kinds of fucking, all the different flavors.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Like a 7-Eleven, yeah. The closest 7-Eleven is like a 5-minute drive from my house, and that's also like the closest store probably. But I can't believe this container took so much damage. 23% is insane. It just took a little knock. Because fucking Chucklefuck over here couldn't stay on his goddamn feet.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Don't see anything to worry me here. You took good care of this.
You want, I know your game, you want me dead IRL, you want my RS3 gold? You caught me. I know how much, I calculated how much it's worth based on what you've told me and how much you play. Actually keeping meticulous notes on everything you tell me about your accounts. The pieces are coming together. Damn, that.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out.
Give me your data. You're a war expert. Better be a cool weapon in here. I'm gonna check Gecko is okay, BRB. Live? It literally never shows me that he's live. I have to go and type it in every goddamn time.
You're doing better. I'm here.
Man, my boy's putting in work. Hey, look at him.
That grape shot.
Hi, Breakby. I also hear lurking. I hope so.
Laid him out.
Sinking.
There you go. I think he's repairing.
Brick don't know. Brick knows. Brick knows all.
So what the fuck? What
Sink
ammo does it
faster.
use?
Just like this in nonsense land.
Ooh, watch out for that whale. He's a whaling.
Oh, he be
What ammo does
wiggling.
Yeah, he's gonna touch you, sir.
Okay. Most cursed Australia. I don't know if I can set this. Oh, there we go. Always on top. I see my mouse. Not true. Not always on top. Oh. Trank sniper rifle. Smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke. Making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen. Turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So,
I mean, probably not the way you look at it now, because your friends didn't win.
I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now, fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection.
Does this go across the whole world? I have no
To
idea.
account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a
We're gonna find out
nutshell,
together.
You might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally,
But we're in Australia
you wanna
right now.
hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger.
We went through Mexico.
Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer.
Well,
but that doesn't
the
mean
northern
they
part of
can't be
Mexico.
of
They're
use
like,
to
you connected all of Mexico, and we went like a quarter of the way down. All the important parts.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife.
I've done Mexico and I
If
just
you're willing
started
to look
Australia.
into it, you can review the details by
And they
checking
suspect
the
that another
sub-orders
gate
on
will
the
appear in
delivery
Australia
terminal
that will
here.
go somewhere else.
Might be a good occasion
Once
to
Australia is
fabricate
fully
a
connected.
sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Does this guy have a job for me? Recover all the reconnaissance equipment. Okay. I mean, of course we're gonna make the sniper rifle and take it with us. And a couple smoke grenades. More smoke grenades. Let's see. Need another pair of shoes. And 3 more blood grenades. That should be good. Maybe we'll make one of these. No, we got the bowler gun. Should be fine. Couple ladders. Always have a couple ladders on you. I'm so glad this game got a sequel. Them shit's on, dude.
Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Makes me glad. I'm so glad you're glad. Because you being glad makes me being glad. That makes me very glad. Holy fuck, this is like an actual sniper rifle. The Timefall shelter over there. I wonder if they play music. Doesn't seem like they play music this time. Everyone's thing was fucking playing music. Bumping the spoiler riffs.
This ain't bad.
Read the comment I sent you on Discord? No? Imagine going to an expensive hotel in the middle of nowhere to get peace and quiet and the world's chattiest man shows up, lol. What is that? It's funny, but what is it in reference to? A YouTube video? He went to an 8K school. He talks so much. I don't know what that means. What is an 8K school? Oh, an 8K hotel. Hotel. I don't know why I read school. Brain is broken. What is this thing doing, man? Stop it with the goop. Surely the guys, those people see the ship coming out of the goo and are like horrified, right? No? Did they not see that? Did they not hear that honking the ship was doing?
Someone's out there.
They're carrying the reconnaissance equipment? Interesting.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oops. Nope, I don't want to piss on them. I mean, I do, but...
Wait, we're not missing some cargo, are we, Sam?
Good.
Uh-huh.
Chiral network coverage.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Thank you for the lurk, Rice. We run heavy load right now. It's a bit heavy. Man, I could probably drop these. What am I carrying right now? Metals? Oh, I've carried them so far, though. Ah. I want these chemicals, though. I just saw them. We're not too far away. Don't think, actually. Hang on. Oh, yeah. The government base is so close. Tell me, these guys live 170 meters away?
Chiral network coverage.
Oh. Somebody pissed there. Mushrooms only appear where people piss. I would normally never do this, but I need the chemicals for more of these things that reduce weight.
How do you, mate? Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo...
Now displaying your current porter credits.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement
Another combat
located to the
specialist?
north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Okay.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
If I don't see you, thank you for the streams. Thank you, BKB. Also, thank you for the lurk. think I already neutralized all those guys. I think I got everything I need. Probably.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Almost there. Definitely not alone.
Do what now? I can toss Dollman into the air?
Here we go. Up and away. On my way back.
Why is my car making this sound? Hell. Shit. Well now. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this.
How you doing, Sam?
What did you have? Take that.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
All right. Oh. Battle skeleton. Grenade pistol. What are we doing here?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I almost never use that mazer gun. The grenade pistol is definitely going in the pistol holster.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've
Oh my God, are we about to mine?
this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Dollman.
You're one hell of a foreman.
Does it actually just slowly land here?
Keep it up. Keep it up. Nice.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
I guess.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
A few chats with Dollman, maybe.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Yeah. Extra thing. You're just like me, Appa. For real, for real.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess. Same stats. Oh, I'm at level 2. The time is now.
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam. Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
They're not very far away. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. There's a fuzzy dog in a shirt on at my feet. Big chillin'. Alright, so we got the explosive handgun. We got, I believe, maybe we can get rid of this bola gun too, I think. I don't think there's many shots left in it if we didn't get rid of it already. Oh, this has got a lot. Weird. Alright, whatever.
Take care of yourself, Sam. Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
So we're cruising now.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I want to sit closer, but I can't disturb the dog. So I guess I'll just put my glasses on. They're very dirty because the dog licked them. A lot of dog-related issues right now. Ah, yes, being able to see again. The hell are those? What are you? Needs a weapon? Do I have a weapon I can give him? Well, that's really fucking weird. I don't like that at all. Well, I got no sniper rifle anymore. I gave it to the man in the goo pool.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
This must be their territory.
They just got a grunt in the watchtower? What are they thinking? Bet you there's some more guys scattered. What the fuck is that? Is that dude in a mech? As this guy turns around, it's go time. Probably should move my backpack closer. My god, the speed, the speed crawl. It's gotta be so fucking uncomfortable. What did they give him, an armored backplate on his fucking suit? I guess to protect his back from the backpack. As best as possible anyways. Damn, they're pretty observant. They are pretty observant. Nap time? I wish that sprinting would automatically take you out of crouch, but it does not. You just sprint crouch. I really don't want to have to use this on people, but...
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
there anyone who's still conscious? There has to be somebody, right? Yeah, what was that sound? That sounds like somebody conscious. There he is. Now it's neutralized. This fucking guy. Oh, I have to pick up my pack first. Is this my pack right here? Those kitten ears are horns? Horns? No. They could be both. Meow. Meow indeed. Alright. Now we gotta go. Oops. By God, that's a long way. What is this? Auto paver, cryptobytes. Up the mountain we go. Let me see here. Oh. Oh, I do still have ammo for this. But the game told me it was empty. Whatever. He grunts. It's only 1,000 meters away. How bad could it be? Cloudy. What about over there? That's the forecast here. What a wise machine that can look at the clouds and tell me that there's clouds. What in the hell is going on over there? Where's my low roar soundtrack also? Just get the same breathing soundtrack.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect.
Can I mark things with him?
It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
What does he mean weird? I'm definitely gonna throw him somewhere weird now. As soon as I see a good opportunity. My God. Oh, that's bad. Rain? No rain? Kind of an odd song, but alright. Gen Hoshino.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
Well, this took a little bit of damage. I think I shot it on accident. Sorry, sir. Somebody was trying to steal it. So he got murdered.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
Yes, sir.
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Yes,
Well, you
sir.
look okay. Glad you can make it.
Hang on, I'm gonna go get my
All
pizza.
right. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Condition doesn't look all that bad to me. That's good work.
Cold pizza. So good. Why is it only an A?
How
What?
about one crazy surprise? I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
A shotgun?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. And when you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
You will not receive an evaluation when on story difficulty setting. Bro, you dropped your record collection off a cliff? Why'd you do that? No problem.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
well, I'll take that.
Don't worry, you got this.
Why is there just a Tory gate out there? Oh, it vanished. There it is.
Steady. Lift off!
That's really weird. That's very, very weird.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I want to get that thing for the commander, but fuck him. What is it anyways? Can you live without it? Aid package? You can live without that.
Nice and easy.
Uh-huh.
What is this extra long? Bro, this ladder's so long. What the fuck? What a thrill.
Thank you kindly. So far, so good.
Right.
Uh-oh. The boy got no more ladders. The boy's in a bad spot. Said not like this. This thing being on top actually makes me really nervous.
A new feature has been made available.
That's like a feature that I'm probably never going to use. Maybe after I finish the game. What? How does that work? Okay.
Keep it up, Sam.
How did we get ourselves into this predicament? Stupid ass ropes.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There you go, dude. Perfect condition, old records.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. This is the picture of perfection. Great job! You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Khan Ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
I always knew I could rely on you.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Wow, chat,
Beer Fest
wow,
with the
chat, this is
resub.
wow, chat, this is.
God damn. How you doing, Beer Fest? Wait, why the fuck? Need 2, damn it. Need a new one of these. Need one of these lightweight shotguns. Give me that machine gun. How's Daryl Dixon? He's struggling. It's going rough for him. Need new shoes. That's how rough it's going. And a new blood bag. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. How's the game? Actually, 10 out of 10. It's exceptionally weird, though. It's like even weirder than the first one. Which I'm all for, but it's definitely not for everyone. Got a machine gun, we got a grenade pistol. Got a holster for it too. Got these grenades in the grenade pouch. They said that this next thing was gonna be that we were gonna be fighting for our life, so we'll see how it goes. Oops. Nope, not photo mode. Oh wait, did I even take the... I don't even know if I took the mission. Whoa! What the hell are these tires, dude? Did you see that? What is that? They were blown out. It's like they turned into like saw blades. I didn't even take the mission. Alright, what is it? Investigate the unusual tar currents. Right here? Right outside of the city? And then report to the city? Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel free to stop by anytime you like.
I think they cut out a lot of the like ridiculous menuing though that was present in the first game. They can make anti-BT shells? I'm surprised they don't just make BT bombs now. Just fucking bomb a whole area out.
Nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There's tar. That's bad. Oh yeah, that's really bad. Look at that. That's not normal tar. Look, it's all bubbly in the middle. It's like cement, right? What is going on here? There's my pizza. Oh, this one's fun. This one is fun. I already ate my pizza. Frosty. Hello. Did you play Death Stranding 1? Yes, I did.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side.
What the fuck?
Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. The goddamn shame. Then what, you just lug in that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching.
Thank you for the gifts.
Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about
Really
Lou.
appreciate it.
What are you saying?
I know about Lou. How dare you?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
You know who it is? Oh, I know who it is, yeah.
And who do you think will come out
Just
on
because of how
top,
they sound.
You? With your hippy-dippy network?
Cut the mask.
Me. With my more rough and tumble methods. I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
No, bye-bye, rope mans.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
This one last night. Keep on keeping on? Absolutely will.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Yeah. I think my shotgun's gonna help me somehow. 0% damage taken for real. No, not yet.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
There we go.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Stop crying, baby. Jesus. Ask for help. I think I accidentally shot the health guy in the face.
Whew, that was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Well, I mean, what about all this? Oh, there we go. Like, this is still happening, though. I didn't even have to pull out my grenade pistol, my backup pistol. Frosty, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. That was a cool fight. Very cool. You shot me in the face? No!
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Thank you for the GGs. Best one so far. I only finished a little bit ahead. I'm only a little bit ahead of you. Just finished the road and monorail. I need to work on the road, actually. I need to go back and do the mine too. The subquest to unlock the mine.
What's that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Yeah, he summoned the
Wow.
the tar
I
matrix.
honestly had no idea you were that skilled. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Why do they say it's been a long time coming? How would they even know? There's like no communication between continents. Up until the gate. Well, I wish you luck in your transporter endeavors. Could connect. Hey, we got the floating carrier. The MVP.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the
that name in
optimal
chat.
conditions
I'm
for
sorry.
a new plate
Neely
gate to
the
manifest
Zionist
as well.
dog.
We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities.
So mad.
For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order completed. Well done.
Was it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
How did he get back from Amelie's beach?
You know, something's been bugging me.
Gotta say, they
Something
definitely made
he
a ton
said.
more to this game. I loved the first one.
You don't know a goddamn thing about
I played
Lou.
through it 3 times.
It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? At least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
The hands. Don't like the hands. The hand collar? It's a little much for me. I'd be choking myself with it.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
It would be really funny if they just hid the real Lou somewhere. Just so the bad guys could think they murdered Lou. But I bet it's way more sinister than that. It's probably way more sinister than that.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now.
It's like the
More
hologram.
specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Okay. I don't like him staring at me. I don't like him staring at me like that. Hell yeah, fast travel. You lose likes if you have cargo? Because it seems being lazy, right?
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
Did he shower? I mean, he looks like he showered. I'm gonna assume that he showered.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. What makes you think you have a choice?
So you're in West Australia and you have cargo that goes 3 miles, but you travel east and walk back. Use fast travel, all lights gone. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts.
They have never said why
That said,
only Sam
you
can
won't be able
expand the
to proceed
network.
until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Sounds like they are struggling.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Groups of chiral creatures. Groups of what? Excuse me?
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Wait, do you have to feed them chiral crystals now? Hang on.
Floating carriers to be...
there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Go and say hello?
Hey,
Oh, they're both together. For likes. I'm shocked at how good this game looks. That's what happens when you give Hideo Kojima infinite money.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
That giant octopus was weird. The mech is the mech that Higgs summoned. Shared the data with Drawbridge. It's really weird. It's like it's not a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Thanks, Sam. Chiral network you set up has been a massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We're also using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. All the random ladders that I put in really dumb spots. You guys are welcome. If you could find them. There's fish down there. I see fish. Chiral fish. I wonder how that works. Like if you're underwater and timefall is falling, I bet it doesn't bother you. It just becomes normal water when it hits the water on top. Snorkeling is actually the safest way to travel. Cryptobites.
Time to shine, Sam.
Does this mean that somebody already built the monorail? It's already done? It's a place where everyone complains about being attacked by stuff. Kind of what it looks like down there. I mean, I don't see anything that's gonna attack me. I don't think.
Those core muscles.
Probably just over exaggerating. The water bubble that I'm funny or something. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, my dude? How are we doing? We just had a gate quake, I think. Whatever that means. What is happening? I don't know. You caused an earthquake, dude. I don't like this at all. Just gonna get the old shotgun out. I'm the next queso. Oh, there is something in the water over there, I think. What is that? You can fuck out of here is what you can do. Stream is okay. I failed my test. What test? I saw your stream title. What test was it? Can you take it again? Turn on the robot pants and fucking hightail it out of here. My cert for work, yes, I paid for the retake. I just gotta get another day off. Gotta be a hard test. I'm upset about it low-key. I mean, it's okay to be upset about it. Nothing wrong with that. Sucks. But I feel like a lot of those tests are not designed for you to pass the first time, especially if there's a fee involved with taking them. It was just full of stuff that wasn't in the study material, and then you're like, great, yeah, I have to go look at this thing now and look at this thing. $280? What is it a cert for?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
CompTIA A+? Jesus. I don't even know what that is, so you know it's serious. IT certs are very expensive.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
So what is it? Just like you need the cert for like it's an entry IT cert? Yeah, but it's probably one of the ones where it's like it's entry level, but you're supposed to do it like probably right off the back end of like a fucking 2-year bachelor's degree or like a 4-year bachelor's degree or something. So it's entry level. Technically. All right. We gotta feed these resources to APAC.
Not enough resources, huh? What exactly are you lacking? Ah, the terminal should have more information.
Did I not put them all in? Oh. No, why didn't it let me put them all in? You sloppy little doll man. It's a broad spectrum of IT basic knowledge from phones and printers to setting up a UPS. My God.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, Why don't we extract some materials?
To use the same terminal.
Please submit materials.
It needs chiral crystals? Like all of my chiral crystals? Is that getting my CDL all over again? Give your CDL?
Very good, sir. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Where's my hands? Why can't I find my hands? Here we go. The hell is going on here? Oh my god, I think I ran out of chiral crystals. So everything just shit the bed. Yeah, I just ran out of chiral crystals. But I'm loading these up because I need to get the resources up to the monorail. I think. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Use the monorail. Wait. So I didn't need to load any of those things? Well, that's pretty dumb. Choo-choo.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Intelligent Rice. Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? Raid! It's me again. It is I guess I would have to play the first game to understand what's happening right now. It doesn't help. It helps a tiny bit. I guess. stream went well. I had to end it because I'm so sleepy. What were we playing? What were you rolling today? Expedition 33. How is it? Is it good? Does it deserve Game of the Year? In a year when this game came out? Look at that face. There you go. There's your a trillion special alloys. I don't know yet, to be honest. That's fair. It's very, very good. I've heard it's very, very good. It's also just like exceedingly French.
To restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines.
I don't know what this game is like either.
Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought.
This game is a whole bunch of action espionage nonsense. It's mainly just walking.
Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh. They taught me how to make a truck.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this.
And a better battery. Frosty, thank you so much for whatever the hell that thing is. What is that? Doesn't even say when I click on it. Thank you so much, though, for all this stuff. Wait, hang on. There we go. Alright, I must bed. Good night. Have a good night, Macro. I already fought and killed a mime. Fought and killed.
Just wanted to let you know that
The only correct interaction to have with a mime.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You see one? That's a fight on sight. To the death.
Oh, I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style.
What'd you give
They
me?
sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
It's in a bin. What is it? Oh, I got sunglasses. Put those fucking sunglasses on right now. Pinot 01. Released as part of the Gentle Monster 2024 collection.
We really appreciate
Oh, she
your
gave me
help.
some sunglasses?
At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself.
I hate this truck.
It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like.
Really?
That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready.
Daughter?
The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared
forgot I'm
with
in
everyone
Australia.
on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts.
I'm just waiting for someone to say, oh no.
We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough
Oh
supplies for
no.
They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you.
I don't even know how it comes out like
Lou.
that.
Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
It's fucked up though.
Order complete. Well done.
I watched a lot of Destiny, and whenever Kelly was on there, that's what people would just spam R&R in chat. Before she went completely crazy. Very funny. Because she was Australian. But my dog really wants to say hi. He's jumping up and down. So that's what we're gonna do. We're doing right meow. Well, the game sound stopped. Hey. Hi. What are you doing? Did you just bite my finger? Just bite my finger, you idiot. Gonna try to not blow your ears out with crinkles. Last time I did it, I held it. I held it right up to the fucking microphone. Where? Could you spin? What of a girl. Hang on. Can you shake? Shake? Cora, shake? Cora, shake. There's nothing in my hand. Shake. Can you touch? Gotta calm her down a little bit. By you. Can you spin? Little good boy. Can you shake? What a good boy. Can you touch? Good boy. The best boy? He wants you to think that. This one's a little crazy. This is the girl. What? There's not... What is that? You just made my chair all wet. And little pieces of dog treat in it. You want little pieces of dog treat? Alright. Okay.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. Good morning, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay. It's all good. It's all good.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility. Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Rest recommended.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Order accepted. Thank you. Perhaps you should take a break?
Ooh.